Alrighty, let's see here. I think we are good to go. I hear a tapping noise happening, but we got too many cords everywhere. Also, loud noise. I'm moving my computer. There we go. Now puts it significantly closer to me as well. Alright. So, proper intro time, which is howdy folks, and welcome back to the Flying DBRC. Today is more Sunday Fun Day, which means we're playing Harvestella. No new announcements really, other than the shill of, hey, if you enjoy the stream, don't forget to go like, follow, and subscribe on Twitter, YouTube, or of course here on Twitch. YouTube is where I archive all of my old streams. So if you want to see my old stuff, like I don't know, maybe the rest of the Harvestella episodes, go check it out on YouTube. And then Twitter is mostly just announcements, but I'm trying to be more active. Kind of, sort of, ish. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like I need to follow more art people because I do like sharing art. Which, of course, if people want to show their art off, like, feel free to tag it because I will totally A, comment my honest opinion, and B, what's the B part? Oh, reshare it, of course, because A, art. But let's go ahead and get started. Harvestella. I've already got my beer open, so we're good to go. Nice. Loves this music. Okay. So, yeah, there we go. The third day of autumn. We will have to double check some other shenaniganry here.
See you later.
I still haven't figured out what I need to actually use to do the dessert thing. Castle Lewis Times. Castle Lewis News Extra. Princess coming of age. Greetings, citizens. The Princess of Lewis's coming of age ceremony was recently held. Having come of age, we now expect that she will be taking a more active administrative role alongside the king. Look out for enhanced operations from our most noble Lewis royal family. Castle Lewis Intelligence Division. But I haven't even seen any of them. Nothing's changed since what happened, and every day has been nice and restful. I even met with Fiore once. It's been a while, but I was surprised to see how well she's become the head of the family. With her at the helm, I know it's in good hands. Meanwhile, I'm going to keep living in Shatola, running the bar. I'll keep protecting this place that everyone in town can call home. Hi, Genatters, how are you? Welcome to the stream for one of the first times that's not a raid. How are you doing today? Not too bad. Just enjoying doing some streaming after work, which is enjoyable. As for how is this game? This game is really fun so far. I enjoy it. I'm also not, like, super critical of games. Like, so long as I enjoy it, I will say good things about it. Like, there's a couple quality of life things that could maybe change. But in my opinion, they're few and far between. This game is... Oh, yes. I most definitely have played plenty of Stardew. Yes, but fighting, like the combat aspect, fighting monsters is a larger portion of the game. Like, honestly, imagine this is almost a good 50-50 fusion of a JRPG and a farming sim. Because there's tons of quests that you can accept and all sorts of stuff like that make it JRPG, but at the same time, it has a very comprehensive one. I hope Fire Emblem does that one day. Farming Emblem. That would be intriguing. God, a tactical RPG mixed with a farming sim? That would be definitely different. I fear I embarrassed myself during my presentation and let the children down in the process. I must strive to do better to earn back their trust and for the sake of their dreams. Anyway, I would like to repay you for your assistance with the presentation. Perhaps a delicious meal at Chatola's bar will suffice. Come meet me there in the evening. I look forward to seeing you. Signed, Hein. I'll pitch that idea to someone. Man, if you could pitch that idea to somebody and something will actually happen with it, you are way more connected than I am.
Looks like some crops are ready for harvest.
Yay! Crops. Alright, yep.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
So, we have fairies that help us do things on the farm.
Good morning.
And so instead of upgrading tools, they instead, like, empower you. Watering can.
Drink up, lovelies.
Yes. Hello, little crappies.
Drink up, lovelies.
They're also how you can get a lot of upgrades.
Farm work is pretty
So, like,
good
the red
exercise.
fairy, Juno, is how you can get a lot of these manufacturing things. Like, this is almost like straight out of Stardew. You know, turning berries to jam, processing different food stuff, being able to make your own feed, etc., etc. And I do have animals too. They are not your traditional animals, though. They are different. Because chickens don't have tails like that. No, I don't believe it is multiplayer. Might be wrong about that, but I don't believe it is. And then I've got goats. And apparently none of them decided to shed today. They shed wool, and then you can sell the wool. Also, I have my mount. It's called a Totokaku. But I named him Ratatosker because honestly, he reminds me of Ratatosker. Okay, let's see here. What all can we sell? Well, we're not selling things yet though. First, we need to store things. Definitely saving that. Save that and that. And then we need to take out, oh god, hermit root. 3 of these, right? Yes, 3 of those. And then I have grass. 1 grass. Let's see here. Alright, then we'll get our manufacturing back up and... Oh, wait. We have to do one of the chaos cleaner things. Okay, let's see here. What can we do? We have the chaos powder or the chaos gem. We'll do chaos powder. There's also like a really wide overarching story so far. I just haven't messed with it too much yet. Well, I mean, I've been doing a lot of it, but most of it's side quests. I don't know yet. Like, there is, character, like, fondness mechanics, but I don't know if any of them result in, romance or not. Because, like, all these little red dots that are that are on these quests are the fondness of certain characters. So yeah, I don't know yet. I really wish Stardew Children helped harvest crops or something. Yeah, there's still not anything that helps with that. Unless one of these fairies upgrades allow me to do that type of stuff. Let's go ahead and sell off all of this. Honestly, so as far as scenery goes, this game is beautiful. Like, now that I'm caught up on all the farming stuff, what quest do we want to go deal with? Crawlers. Okay. I know where those are.
Bye-bye.
So we'll go do some combat. Combat is very, very simple. So see, you have party members. And there's also like jobs, so you can switch jobs on the fly. let's go this way. I have to hunt down a specific monster. So hopefully we can find the jerks. Little mushroom.
Let's get this over with. Is everyone alright?
Of course, this is like one of the first quote-unquote dungeon areas, so everything's gonna be stupid weak. Yay, meat! So I can throw it in my smoker. But yeah, see, like, scenery-wise, this game is gorgeous. Also, the music is fantastic. Like, I really, really like the music in this game. It's very, very chill, fantasy feeling. Honestly, half the time I end up, like, getting sleepy while I'm streaming. So I have to take steps to wake up. Alright, crawlers, where are you?
I think we might be able to take it down.
I think we can break!
Let's make a simultaneous attack. Is everyone alright?
Ooh, fancy stun guard ring. The hell is that? Party. Oh, right. I can't change equipment. I've got to be near the teleport points to do it. Music you hear during the hero's journey. Hero's journey. Might need to clarify that one on me. It sounds like something I should know, but I am having issues remembering.
Is everyone alright?
I know them jerks are around here because it's the enemies that you use. Oh, hey, I need stamina. Eat much stir fry.
You're a lifesaver.
You know, when the hero goes on a quest or journey, something like. Oh, yes, most definitely. No, I can fully agree with you there.
The battle begins.
That was a good workout.
Like, you could very easily say, throw this music into, oh, I don't know, like the beginning part of a Zelda game, and it would fit. I'm not seeing any crawlers that way. Oh no, we can definitely take those things down. I just don't want to waste the time to do it. Yay! Awesome! Score.
Let's get this over with.
We will switch over to Mage.
That was a good workout.
Oh, crap. I got hit by terror.
Let's aim for a break.
This one, I think we can handle.
Let's make a simultaneous attack.
There should be a work point this way. Yep. So here comes, so this is a wonderful thing. From any warp point anywhere in the game, you can return straight to your house. Because if you do stay out too late, you will fall unconscious. The only thing I don't like about it is it puts you inside your house instead of putting you at the entrance of your farm.
Bye-bye.
But it definitely makes fast traveling when you're trying to do quests and whatnot super quick. And so now we're at a beach town. Which again, still gorgeous. And I'm not even a super fan of beach tropical towns half the time. But by God, they can be good. Go to the Philosophical Hippo Center of the Coral Shrine and give Magnolus his materials. Oh, that's right. Well, first we'll talk to Hein. Yes, I've been to a beach, Garshvog. By the way, hi Sling, how are you? But yes, I've been to a beach. Been to a couple of them. On both coasts. Hein's letters said this was the spot. Ah, Hein. Were you waiting long? No, I just got here. That's good. I wouldn't have been able to forgive myself if I've kept you waiting around. Anyway, shall we go in? Welcome. I've kept the table open for you. Thank you, bartender. I see you're drawing the crowds as always. Ha ha ha. Flatter me all you want. I won't give you a free drink. I would never dream of it. So, Hein, let's take a seat. That presentation the other day was quite the struggle. The thought of those children one day being my accomplices makes me worry about the future. You have to learn from your mistakes. It's no different from talking to the ladies. Every misstep is an opportunity to learn. I mean, not wrong, Hein. By the way, I'm doing good, Sling. How are you today? Would you like a refill? I suppose I would. What's this? I haven't seen your face here before. Are you new? Huh? Oh, yes. Yes, I am. Well, aren't I the lucky one? I've stepped foot in this tavern countless times. Not once have I seen a beauty quite like yours. But... That's enough, Hein. I won't have you trying to sweet-talk the new blood. Off you go now. Other guests are calling. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Bartender, you're so cruel. I nearly won her over. I catch you laying a hand on my staff, and I'll lay my hands on you. Got it? Oh my, we can't be having that. Very well. I'll abstain from showering the girls with the praise they deserve. You never used to be this much of a sleaze. He was different? Now I'm curious. He was the complete opposite. Straight-laced is the word I'd used. It's hard to believe such a guy ended up turning into a womanizer you see today. Come now, bartender. One shouldn't divulge in another man's past. What are you ashamed of? Truth is, you were an upstanding gentleman. It's not what I have a problem with. Smooth moves, Hein. Looks like another misfire for the local ladies' man. Hey, there was no misfire. She was putting in my hands until I was rudely interrupted. You still shot your shot, and you missed. What do you say, Hein? Maybe someone rich with experience like me can teach you a thing or two. I'm afraid I'm not about to beg for advice from an old drunk. You're missing out. All it would have cost you was a drink. By the by, I heard you've been showing off your new gizmo to those whippersnappers. You talking about my submarine? That's the one. Don't tell me you're still souping up that whatchamacallit. If by souping up you mean inventing, it's already completed. Inventin' shementin'. Just be careful you don't turn into old Fiat Sola with all that mumbo-jumbo. You may not know much about inventing, but only fools waste their lives going about chasing silly dreams. That's enough of that. Don't mind him. He's too drunk to know right from wrong. No, that's fine. I don't really care what he has to say. Where are you going? I'm stepping out for some fresh air. What's up with him? Hi, would you mind seeing if he's okay? Oh, hi. Sorry for just walking out like that. You named the submarine Fiasola. I'll tell you all about her when the time is right. But I think for now, we should call it a night. I have some things I need to consider for the next presentation anyway. Hey! Okay. Now that the cutscenes and stuff are over, that's good that you guys had yourselves a cuddle day there, Garshfog. Glad that you were able to relax for the day. Gotta go this way. Ooh, it's gonna be... We're gonna be tight. Yep, it's gonna be tight on whether or not we make it. Indeed, much enjoyment. Well, good. And yes, we're underwater. Echo of the Bulla? Is this where the big crater is? This is not the big crater. Also not the big crater. Maybe it's after this, though? Yes, big crater. Were you able to obtain the essences I require? So you were. Why do you need them? To upgrade the machine. As I said before, it is incomplete. I will get to work on that now. Wait here. I still don't know what's up with the omens. Like, some seem alright, some seem real evil. Doesn't look any different. Its upgrades were not cosmetic, but it is now a great deal closer to being completed. With further upgrades, I might be able to deploy it for operational use in the not-so-distant future. Your help is much appreciated, Abel. So, we can save Shatola. By my calculations, it should not be a problem. Shatola will not sink into the ocean. Why are you trying to save Shatola? Don't ask stupid questions. I'm only fulfilling my duty. Nothing more than that. Yours and Shatola's salvation is merely a coincidence of my success. Just let me thank you. Jeez. Do what you like. Where are you going? There are other machines in operation. I am going to go check on their progress. Farewell, Abel. Which, Abel is the word for humans. Like, omens apparently aren't humans, so... they have a different word for human. I can't wait to see the coral's revival. Which, like, this dude, what he's doing is the machines are apparently repairing the coral reefs. Hey, fish and all sorts of stuff. And money! Okay. And now for the OP-ness of Return Home. What can we cook? We can make some hamburger and egg stuff. Ooh, a Mont Blanc. I haven't made one of those yet. Yeah, let's make one. Also, this game makes food look entirely way too good. Eggs Benedict. Carpaccio. I've never had a carpaccio before. I would like to try it one of these days, though. Let's see here. We'll wait. I don't need to do that. Think that's Japanese animation in general.
Take care out there.
Food will heal you, allow for stamina regen, and then some of them do other buffs beyond that. Like, the picnic sandwich gives you a physical attack of 10 plus 10%. While the mountain stir fry just gives you HP and stamina. Some raw ingredients also just give HP. Yes, saving all of this, including the Mont Blanc. I have the fish, don't I? Oh, crud. Whoops. I'm in the wrong box. I almost sold a bunch of crap that I didn't want to sell. I already have a decent amount of that fish, don't I? Yeah, I've got enough to be able to make a couple food things, so we'll sell these. I have sprinklers now. I'm so happy about that. It's not stupid late yet, so I will show. So, like, this is not just the farm by itself. There's also all sorts of other areas. So, I have a water crop now. Which, yes, I actually unlocked this part, Sling. So, now I can do, like, rice and all sorts of other stuff. When it's the right season. And then there's the hilltop area, which there's not really anything up here other than some farming gathering spots. Although apparently the fairies like to hang out up here. There's an old well. Which this is important for the Quietus, which is a game mechanic that pops up later. Essentially, in between every season, there's one day where all the crops and everything just die. And on that day, the day of Quietus, this well is shining. And so you kind of go on a dungeon dive. If you want. And then this is the new area. I unlocked a lake. Which apparently there was a... Oh, I didn't know there was a thing here. Who dares interrupt my sleep? Hey, you. Who are you? This is my hill. You got that? I should be asking you the same thing. What? You found me here sleeping? Gublub? What a beautiful house. Oh, I get it. You want You want to present that house to me? No. That's really nice of you. You know what they say about kindness, right? It keeps the doctor away. Let's get this fight over with, monster. Glub blub? Must we resort to violence? Whew. I'm getting all discombobulated. I should really stop getting my fins in a twist over everything these humans do. I am a Sahagan. I own this hill. You want to live on this hill? Then you've got to pay. I've got to get the land tax people off my back, you see. So here's what you can do for me. Out there in the world, somewhere are very special kinds of fish. They are called rare fish. You're gonna catch them and bring them to me. Got that? Very simple, I know. You look reluctant. Don't you know who you're talking to? Fine, I have no choice. I will give you a reward if you bring me the rare fish. We got a deal? I will let you in on a little secret. I know a trick for how to catch the rare fish. Come closer. The Sahagan taught you how to catch rare fish. Your fishing knowledge is now level 2. Huh! I didn't know that was a thing. There. Now you know what to do. I leave the rest up to you. If I can just get my hands on those rare fish, I'll be Saha King in no time. Oh, you didn't hear that. You just focus on catching those rare fish. Glue, blah, 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 blah. Goodbye for now. I hate all the fishy sounds that Sahagan do. That is such a pain. Okay, well, apparently I now have to try to catch rare fish for a Sahagan. Oh, the joy.
Welcome back.
No, thank you. Ching, 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 ching. So each fairy also has a series of challenges and objectives. And it's how you get upgrades for stuff.
I like those who at least try.
Huh. Okay. I still don't actually know what to put in the dessert maker. Oh, install this machine on your farm to process honey flower, nectar cane, or loco coconut. Oh, okay. Well, that would have been nice to know back when I had the loco coconuts. Alright. Won't make the other sprinklers
You
until...
look kind of sleepy.
I need to let a bunch of stuff do things. Dun 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 dun. Emo, the teacher. Oh, okay, so another side quest from Emo.
See you later.
Emo, I will deal with you in a minute. I have other crap I have to deal with at the moment. Like the fact that the onions are bloomed. Cha-ching.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
What are your options?
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
I don't know what you guys have available, so that I can't suggest something.
Hello, little crappies.
Unless you're talking takeout, in which case I still need a little bit of
Hello, little crappies.
guidance on what your options are. Okay, so now that we've got the onions
There's a
harvested,
letter here for you.
William feed, Clefal feed, Halma. Jeez, the jam takes a long time. Same with the smoker. Take out or pick up, she won't tell me what she wants. Oh god. The never-ending battle. I mean, Chinese is always a good way to go. You can always do takeout Chinese. Refill the feed, get the eggs. I don't see any sort of shedding type thing from these guys. She accepts this. Good! Nice to know my taste in food is not disliked. You must pet all the animals. Okay, first, well, actually, hold on. Let's get our manufacturing crap taken care of first. Which means, first, 3 wheat, 1 grass. The lemon, all of that is just in case I want to make something out of with the food. That's right. Take that out, and take that out, and sprinklers. I won't do the eggplants or rainbow beans yet. Wheat. Oh, crap. I did not mean to do that. Well, shit. Grapes. Oh, I need to get the chaos cleaner stuff. More powder. And then you shall make cheese. Definitely sell the high quality. Well, no, we're going to sell all of the onions. And sell the egg and cheese. Keep that stuff. The farm is slowly but surely taking more time. Wait, the Halma drink as well. Not that one. Not that one. Should be this one. Because, yeah, it's 2 squares between. And then... oh, whoops. Wrong button. Do my extra corn and onion seeds. And then, because the sprinkler doesn't work at the moment, there we go. Oh, we're gonna be raking in the dough soon, though.
Bye-bye.
I'm looking forward to it. Let's go up here to left, because I still need to buy me another chicken. Oh, give me my 3rd chicken. And yeah, we'll take a carrot for... and yes, the animal merchant is not human. Also, I do need to look into more seeds. Well, maybe not yet. These I'm going to worry about in the winter. So honestly, some more Una onions. But I think I sold all the Una onions. And those are stupid expensive. I'm not buying those. Not yet, anyways. Shit, where else can I go to get onions? No, we do need to go talk to Emo, or I can go do the main quest. We'll go talk to Emo real quick. We talk to Emo, then we can look at going through the next dungeon for a hot second. Emo's probably back here. Or not. The fudge, Emo. Why are you in a different spot? Oh, no, I didn't pick up the letter. Oops. My bad. We'll do that tomorrow. It says, doing the next main story quest will unlock another fairy. Which means more upgrades. Right. Oh no, I ain't falling for that shit again.
Let's get this over with. That was a good workout.
Chest. Route that I need to fix a bridge on. This place is gonna be so irritating.
This one looks tough.
Uh-oh.
The battle begins. Let's aim for a break. Let's make a simultaneous attack.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh. I'm gonna have to start doing the more common drinks again. All for a doll. You see something sparkly buried within the wall. You might be able to dig it out, but this wall looks quite sturdy. It will probably take you a while to dig through. You must use your strength and dig. You break through the wall, but it looks like you might have been. Ah, crap. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
That enemy looks to be on another level.
Ah,
We're better
damn it.
avoiding
I really didn't want to fight you. Especially because you had no reward behind you. Ah, damn it. I fell in the hole.
Let's get this over with. That was a good workout.
Okay, nothing else really down here. Pitfalls. Lettuce seeds. Oh, good. Fixed the bridge, so now there's a shortcut. What's over here? Another bridge shortcut. Yes, I feel sleepy. Oh, that's dirty. Put a chest right there. Crap. Alright, it's getting late. Time to use a return bell. So that's the other cool part, is not only can you teleport back using the save points, but you can also use an item called a return bell. And it will do the same thing, which is honestly comes in really handy. Sell the fur, and everything else we'll hold on to for now. With the help of the materials you procured, all the machines are now operating at favorable levels. Without your assistance, this project would have likely stretched for another few hundred years. I appreciate the assistance of an Abel, who, despite likely seeing no visible result in your lifetime, helped nonetheless. I will do my best to display at least some progress with the regeneration of the coral reef as a show of my gratitude. Do you like music, Ein? The children have asked me to teach them how to sing. I've never been a teacher before, but I am excited to try. If you visit Shatola, then I would like to teach you too. I hope you will visit again soon. I think it will be a lot of fun. Emo. Well, Emo, we will deal with that when we deal with that. Because right now it is sleepy time she comes. Hey, I got a roll up. Not bad. Could have been better though. Oh! Apparently,
See you later.
assholes. Holy crap. Okay. Nobody's seen another dragon since Otella left on her journey. Do you think things will finally calm down now? You and I haven't had a proper chance to catch up since all this started, have we? We should remedy that sometime soon. Why not stop by Nemea next time you have the chance? Cheers, Asil. Apologies for the sudden letter, but I'm worried about Hein. He's not been looking too hot, hasn't been sleeping, and barely eats. Anyway, could you check on him and his atelier when you've got a minute? Oh, or don't. I ain't your boss. Bartender. The part is the bartender, like, we know the bartender's actual name now.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, I do need to water this one and this
Drink
one.
up, lovelies. The key is to have fun with everything.
Lemon jam. Cheese. Cosmo powder. Grape juice. Clefao. Clefao. So I need a new jam material. Gimme. And gimme. And give me. And gimme.
Probably use something here.
Top the feet off. Hey, see, picked up wool. Right, I can't top that one off because I fucked up last time. Okay. First grass. And that. And then for here, we will do the cool berry. I keep forgetting to grab the chaos item. That is, okay, so we've come across another small complaint with this game is I don't like the fact that all the storage boxes are actually linked. I would prefer if I could build my own boxes like in Stardew. That way I can, like, put a chest next to a machine and be like, aha. Milk. Oh god, I need more grapes or other things. Forgot it takes 3 of whatever. I'm not gonna have enough to make the lemon jam. Loom feed. Alright, so all of that crap is going. I did buy the carrot, so we need to feed Ratatosker. Yes, feed. His level, he can now dig holes. Ooh, interesting.
See you later.
Why can he dig holes? Your pet will dig a hole for you if you press X while mounted on your pet. Digging holes in the ground could uncover hidden entrances to caves. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Nope. Oh no, I went to the wrong town. I need to go back up to Nemea first so I can finish that quest line. Alright, wait, where is Asila? He is up. Geometry! Asil, I heard what you did. They say you saved the town from all those monsters that kept appearing. It's nice feeling safe enough to set foot outside my front door again. I knew we could count on you. Nothing makes me happier than knowing the townsfolk feel safe. Yeesh, loosen up a little and accept the compliment, will ya? You're allowed to revel in the moment. Ah, Ein. I'm sorry, but I've got an appointment to keep with my friend. No worries. I'll see you next time you're doing your rounds. If you ever need an ear, or if you're ever in need of an ear, you know you can come to me, eh? Thank you for waiting, Ein. Hope I wasn't interrupting anything. Oh, don't worry. We were just chatting. Ah, I almost forgot. Since you came all this way, why don't we head up to the observation deck? Not because I don't want anyone listening in on our conversation. I just really like the view. Got a letter from Otella the other day. She said she was heading towards the sea, although she seems happy just traveling around without a destination. She sounds well. Yeah, I couldn't help breathing a sigh of relief when I read it. But she's walking her own path now, which means it's about time I did too. I've been worried all this time about whether I have the strength to protect this world that Tiela loved so much like I promised. What Otella said was right on the mark. I wanted strength. Immense power, strong enough to protect everything we hold dear. I always thought I wasn't strong enough to do it. Do you still feel that way now? I do. My way of thinking hasn't changed at all. But I noticed something. I can save the world around me, but the extent of my reach is still so small. But I can extend that range over time. I figured it out during all of that back and forth with Otella. If that's what I focus on, then I can increase the amount I can protect, bit by bit. I think that's what it will take to keep my promise to Tiela. To save the world, just like you do, Ein. First, focus on what you can do. Even if I can only do one thing at a time by myself, I still won't give up trying. I will do what I can to protect as much of this world as possible. I'll be here to help. Thank you. For now, I'm going to keep working with the Argus Brigade to look after this town. I have so many memories I've made with all the different people here after all. Hein. Took a lot of different experiences to get me to where I am now, which is why I think each one of them has meaning. Meeting Tiela, and then meeting Otella. Not to mention you and Estina. Parting with Tiela, and the promise I made to her. I accept who I am for what I am, and one day I'll bloom just as brilliantly as this cherry blossom tree. There's meaning behind everything. There's meaning behind everything I've been through to get to this point. I hope you'll keep fighting alongside me until that day comes. Gladly. Dun 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 dun. Oh, a chest. That wasn't up here before. Tomato seeds. That'll be great for next spring. Which, hopefully, I will have the upgraded hammer crap by then. Warp home. Back out the thing.
See you later.
See you later. And now we haul butt down this way and we have to talk to Emo and Hein. Which we can warp straight to Hein, so we'll go there first. Well, actually, first, can I buy onion seeds here? I cannot. Waterside crop. Okay, can't do that yet. All three of these I'm going to have to buy. I'm also looking forward to just being able to have all those reharvestable crops. So I have a feeling that's where the money's going to be. Right. Warp to the atelier. Ryan's atelier. Alright, jerk. Why are you locked up in your place? Luckily, most of these side quests involving, like, actual characters are... like, they're just talking for the most part. So none of them are super time-consuming. No, this won't do it all. She needs to be stronger. I know what I can do to improve it, but that'll take some time. Is that Ein? You know, you should announce yourself when you enter someone's home. Looked like you were concentrating. I see. Apologies. I was considering adding some improvements to Fiesole, but I'm puzzling over what to do exactly. I took her out into the water a little while ago to look for a present for a pretty lady. But then I realized that the Fiesole's hull isn't strong enough to dive to the levels I would like her to. The sea gets that deep? It does indeed, and I created Fiesole in order to finally reach those depths. Which I suppose means adding those reinforcements is essential. But essential or not, it won't be an easy feat. To be frank, doing it all alone would require a great deal of time indeed. That's it. I don't suppose you'd be interested in helping me improve the Fiesole. I'll pay you back in kind, of course. What do you say? Sure. Fantastic. I owe you one. Anyway, let's get started. What now? No need to worry. We have everything we need here in the atelier. Okay, Hein, let's get inventing. Your work with Hein goes smoothly. Whew, shall we take a little break, Hein? Yeah, we've done quite a lot. It's coming along, but we're running out of material. Or out of the material we need to strengthen the armor. It's a crucial element too. I thought I had more than enough here in the atelier. I'm surprised it's run out so quickly. I could use my connections to get in touch with the good merchant, I suppose. But no, I don't have the budget for that. This is my atelier, though, so it's up to me to provide the supplies somehow. I'll think of something. Well, I'm here to help. Oh, Ein. I'll go get the materials for you. Actually, thanks, you're right. You're here now, so I don't have to do it all by myself anymore, do I? I got so used to working on my own that didn't even cross my mind. I'll take you up on the offer. It would be very helpful if you could get the materials we need. I'll write up a list of materials and we will need and send it to you later in a letter. So you don't need any more help today. Yes, that's all for today. Sorry for leaving you hanging. I'll get that list to you as soon as I can, so please be patient with me for a little while. Thanks for your help today. Let's call it a day. See you soon, Ein. don't have to work all on my own. Anyway, I better start writing that list for on. No, you don't have to work all on your own, Hind. That's what buddies are for. I mean, I'm not shy about putting my friends to work, that's for sure. Oh, Emo's down there. What are you doing at the beach, Emo? Oh, thank you for visiting again. I have a promise to fulfill with the children today. They should be here any moment. Emo! Hello, you two. We're here. Can we start the lesson already? I want to grow up and have a pretty voice just like you. Oh yeah, you mentioned it in your letter. I did. I'm glad you remembered. Hey, Emo, who's your friend? I know. There's someone Emo fancies. Fancies? Think they mean lovers. Lovers? I don't think I understand. Yeah? How could you not? I don't get it either. It's, like mom and dad stuff. No. They're married, stupid. I know that. You can be married and lovers too, you know. You mean, like, Esla? Esla? Whatever. Enough about the lovey-dovey stuff. I want to practice already. Right, that's what we're here for. Come this way, you two. It's time to begin our lesson. Yes, ma'am. Emo gives the children a great singing lesson. How was it this time, Emo? You're both getting very good. I'm happy we can cover so much and still have a lot of fun together. Yay! Everyone's gonna think I'm awesome at the next she shanty practice. Emo, do you mind if I invite some friends next time? If they're happy to have me as their teacher, then please do. Hee hee! Looks like you're a singing teacher now. A teacher? Me? I'm gonna call her Miss Emo from now on. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. Thanks for the lesson, Miss Emo. I look forward to the next one, Miss Emo. Oh, okay. Is it really okay for them to think of me as a teacher? Well, you did teach them. Fine. You'd probably make a great teacher. You think so? I never considered it. I always thought singing at the tavern was enough, but teaching the children was a lot of fun. I think it's good to follow your heart. I don't know. Do I want to keep singing at the tavern for everyone, or become a singing teacher? What else do you think I could do? Take your time and think about it. You're right. I'll be going back to the tavern now. Please do visit again, soon, Knight. Well, next time you send me a letter, I'll show up. Alright, now we're going to try to work our way through that stupid cave. Because that's how I gotta get to the next town in the next sea's light. Go, Ratatusker! Screw you, game. With your frickin' pitfalls.
Is everyone all right?
Luckily, they work in great ways for you to be able to make progress in dungeons. Search. There's a small spring at the end of the path. Looks like spring water. Drink it? Yes. You scoop up some water and take a sip. But then something suddenly jumps out of the spring. It's a fish. It's probably got a fright when it saw you. You received ever sweet fish.
Let's get this over with.
That was a good workout.
Go boom. Rusty metal. Large iron ore. God, these guys detect you from a really long ways away. Okay, I see no treasure chests. Normally, they don't detect you from that far away. Like, I'm all the way across the room and this dude's gonna start trying to chase me. Must be because they're trying to force you into potentially dropping down into the pitfalls. Hey, we made it across the thing. Didn't explore everywhere yet, but pretty freaking close. You can now travel to the silent cave on the world map. Holy Capital Argene. Are you travelers? What brings you to the holy capital of Argent? I came to meet with someone called Shrika. You want to see Sister Shrika? Absolutely not. She does not take appointments from the likes of yourselves. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to just let you in. You may pass. But if you do anything even the slightest bit suspicious, we're locking you up. Keep that in mind. Christ almighty, ladies. Or lady and guy. Ew, that's so creepy. So, what do we have? Alright, so that's the inn. Aha. The general store. What you got for me? I will take the recipes. Grows in spring and winter. Arginate cabbage. Chili plants. And snowcap pecan. Okay. Well, we will definitely buy probably both shops out of potatoes. And we'll see about the chili plants. That and Leth Village should also get a pretty large amount of things as well. All these buildings, there's a fishing spot. That's insane. The Sea's Light looks so cool. Not gonna lie. The Winter Sea's Light is enshrined in the Divine Sea's Light Cave through here. At the moment, access is restricted. If you want to enter, you need to get permission first. Where can we get permission from? The Order's headquarters in the temple. Why do I feel like there's something weird going on here? Hey, did you see someone come through here just now? No? Why? It's the intruder. He showed up again. What? That scoundrel trying to get past us? Psst, don't tell them you saw me. Where did he go? Have any of you seen him? I didn't see anyone. Things are getting a bit frantic here. Anyhow, they said we have to get permission from the Order to see the Sea's Light. We're gonna have to go to the temple and ask. Tell the pretty thing. sprint. Sprint like your life depends on it. What is over here? Obviously not the correct area, but it's still interesting. Hello, do you have business here? We wanted to check the seas light, but we heard we need your permission first. There's no time to lose. Could you let us in? There's no need for you to check the seas light. Leave that to our missionaries. That's their job. Furthermore, we are under instruction not to allow anyone who aren't wearing floss indulgentia into the temple. Seriously, that's just an excuse. If you don't know what it is, then I won't waste my breath. Excuse me? Hey now, that was a bit harsh. Let's give these travelers a chance to hear them out. It's you again. I knew we'd meet again. But Sister Shrika, those without floss indulgentia are tainted souls. We must not allow them in the temple. I guess that makes me a tainted soul. Then, I don't have one. But you're different. You were consecrated at birth. You don't need floss indulgentia. Whatever. Who gave you these orders? Depending on who it is, I might be able to arrange something. The Patriarch. The Patriarch? Are you sure? Yes, sister. Oh. If His Eminence says so, then there must be a good reason for it. Hold on a minute. You've changed your tone. Why are you acting all respectful all of a sudden? I'm sorry, it doesn't look like I'll be able to get you into the temple. We'll need a floss indulgentia then. I think that's your best bet. How do we get one? Only people who have been baptized at Temple Indulgentia can wear one. What do you mean by baptized? I'm not totally sure how it all works. I'm a missionary, so most of my work is out of house. Besides, both Floss Indulgentia and the temple are pretty recent developments. Try visiting Temple Indulgentia. There's a priest there called Theresites. You should be able to get somewhere if you speak to him. Joy, religious fanatics. I was not looking forward to dealing with these people. Is this just a wall? Yes, it is. But there's treasure! Argene cabbage seeds. Oh look, another treasure chest. I can't sprint anymore, but I don't want to waste food. Potato seeds. Return home.
Take care out there.
Store, 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 store. Store, 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 store. Store. Apparently I can level up some jobs. The Waglinde job, which I don't ever actually use.
Welcome back.
I do need to make a couple more return bells. Dun 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 dun. And the sleepy time she comes. Made a decent little chunk of change off of the random stuff. Jam sells for, like, wow, that's an incredibly high markup. So 3 jam would normally sell for, or 3 lemons would normally sell for, well, that's 2. 190 divided by 2 is 85? 95? 95. 95. So 3 of them would be 285 ish. Yeah, 285 or 1 jam for 505. So yeah, we're definitely going to be doing some jams.
Take care out there.
Oh. First, mailbox. With all of that done and dusted. I say that all the time. With all of that done and dusted, it finally feels like Nemea has returned to the way it was before. This is the world I am able to protect, and that's fine. In time, I know my reach will grow, and I'll be able to protect the whole world, just as I promised. I look forward to when that day comes. Cheers, Asil. Thanks to you, I might be able to get those repairs done much faster than I expected. But it just goes to show that I'm going to need my dad's help if we're going to restore the lighthouse to its former glories. Of course, I'll do what I can, but it ain't going to be enough on its own. Anyway, I'd love to show you the lighthouse when it's switched on, so you should swing by next time you're in town. I completed the list of materials I require for your perusal. Please bring 2 silver ore from the silent cave to the atelier. I suppose I owe you another apology for worrying you. I explained everything to the bartender and all is well. I will ensure it does not happen again. There is someone with a scary look on their face at the bar. It did not change no matter what kind of song I sang. They did not look as though they were having fun at all. I told the bartender, but I'm still worried. What should I do, Ein? Emo. Alright, well, number 1, silver ore. I have extra silver ore, I think. Cha-ching! Chaos powder. Grass. 3 wheat. Wait, I don't need 3 wheat to make the food. I'm dumb. Whatever. Wheat. Grass.
The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Oh, right. Need to ferment stuff. We'll take the pink aloe. Because for some reason in this game, it's an okay thing to make juice out of aloe plants. Oh, smoked meat, apparently. Okay. Well, before we get too far here, let's go up here. Insert feed. Pet the chicken. Pet the chicken. Give me the eggs. Cotton feather. And pet the chicken. And no wool. Or actually, I can do the smoked egg. Cheese. Yeah, we're gonna try selling it and see what it sells for. Sell the feather. Sell my cheese. Sell my egg. Grapes. Oh, it's the eggplants that can be harvested.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, now we should be able to start really raking in the dough.
Drink up, please.
Drink up, crappies. Alright, so that's everything here to be dealt with.
See you later.
Stop in Shatola, do the side quests. Parents had closed for a moment. And now they're open. Oh, hello, Ian. Did you read my letter? I had to come and see you if you were okay. Thank you. I don't think they mean anything bad, but still. Oh, sorry, I'm still singing. Do you mind if we talk after? I'd like you to listen to my song if you have time. Have the time, Ian. Emo gives a show for the patrons as beautiful as any other. Thank you all for listening. That was amazing! Woo, Emo! Wait, don't leave yet. Huh? Hey, what's this lad's problem? Maybe they're a friend of Emo's? It's you. I've seen you here before. I'm sorry for calling out so suddenly, but I need to speak with you. What do you want with Emo? Fine. Please don't get in my way. It's important. Important? Emo, you were as wonderful as always today. Oh, thank you. I can feel your voice fill me with energy every time I hear you sing. That's very nice of you to say. Anyway, that's why... Oh, Emo. I fell for you the first moment I heard you sing. I really like you. Will you please go out with me, please? Huh? What did he just say? In front of all these people. Oh, to be young again. Oh my, isn't that lovely? No, this isn't something to be impressed by. He's putting poor Emo in such an awkward situation, confessing like this. Thank you? I like you a lot too. Oh no. Really? No way. When did Emo get so close with a guy like that? You've got it all wrong. This is young love in bloom. Oh, Emo. So will you go out with me? Yes. Where will we go? Where will we be going? No, that wasn't meant what I meant by go out. It wasn't? Remember with the kids the other day? The thing about fancies? You explained the real meaning behind the young man's words. So that's what he meant. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't go out with you. Urgh. But please don't think that means I dislike you or anything. I like everyone in Shatola. So that's how it is. Of course, it was dumb of me to ask you to give me a special treatment out of the blue. I'm sorry. No, Emo, thank you for being upfront with me. That you listened to me at all is more than enough. I'll keep cheering you on, though, so please don't stop singing. Oh, right, I'll do my best. Ian, what should I do now? Take a break, Emo. The back room's open for you. Oh, okay. Would you mind accompanying her, Ian? That was such a shock. You and me both. I feel I should apologize to him. He's not a bad person. I just misunderstood. That's nobody's fault. Still, I'll apologize next time I see him. Do you think there ever be a time when I go out with someone? Is there someone you had in mind? I don't know. I said before that I like everyone in Shatola, but not in that way, I guess. Besides, I'm a siren. Can I stay in Shatola forever? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I'm fine. I'll be going back now. Everyone must be waiting for me. Please do visit again soon, Yes, Lorelei Tears. Lorelei Tears means more sprinklers. Ha 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 ha. Yes, I might be going a little nutso with the sprinklers, but they're super handy. Wait. I was going to yet tell you. Oh, why can't I just... there's so much geometry in the way. Oi, I got your silver ore. Ah, fine. I thought that you would never come. I take it you've come to see me because you're done collecting those materials? Of course. Amazing. This is just what I needed to make those improvements to the Fiasola. Let's get started right away. I'll help. Well, I couldn't do it without you. You're my inventing buddy now. Alright, let's start. Come over here and help me add the new materials. Your work goes smoothly. And then... done. Now the Fiasola will be able to travel far deeper into the sea. Thank you, Ein. I never would have been able to finish the improvements this soon without your help. Not only that, but you reminded me how much I enjoyed working with others to create things, and how accomplished it makes me feel. Last time I got this sighted was back when Fiasola and I were totally absorbed in inventing together. I'm glad you managed to finish it. Me too. At last, I can start my journey. I'm finally coming for you, Fiasola. Why did you make the Fiasola anyway? Do you want to talk about it? Well, I suppose I should tell you. About Fiasola and my past. But maybe not today. It's a long story. Besides, aren't you tired after all that work? I see you changing the subject. Okay, you got me. Truth is, it's not easy for me to talk about Fiasola. I'd rather take time to talk about her properly with you. I'm not mentally prepared for that talk right now. I hope you understand. I understand. I'll tell you next time, I promise. Well, we're all done here. I might have a little nap. Thanks for everything, Ein. I'll never forget the time we spent working together. Oh, trust me, we ain't done yet. We're only on, like, diamond number 4. Now we'll head back over to the wintry place. Make some more progress on the main story. No. Dun dun dun. Go, Ratatosker, go! Where are you going? Let's check out Arginate first. Small ice core. Nope. Dig a hole, dig a hole. Nope, we don't want to dig a hole actually. It's going to take time. Wow, Heinz actually got the highest thing now. Form an orderly line here for the baptisms. Excuse me, you there. If you're here to get baptized, please get in line. Is there a priest called Therasites here? I am Therasites. Or Thersites. You look like travelers. And that Shrika. She was supposed to come and talk to the Patriarch when she got back from her research. Well... sorry. I'm afraid only a believer of the Order may receive baptism. What's more, we're inundated with evacuees from Doxa at the moment. Or Doza. Doxa or Doza? Evacuees? Yes, because of the Patriarch's oracle. An oracle? Yes, there has been a change in the Sea's light recently. Since then, His Eminence has been able to receive divine revelations. According to the Oracle, a disaster is imminent. Yesterday we received an oracle that the village of Dozem would be met with a great disaster in the near future. The villagers are coming here in large numbers for refuge. Give me a break. You're telling me all of you people believe in this fortune-telling nonsense? You are not believers? To be honest with you, I had my doubts in the beginning too, but the oracle has been true every time. Whatever tricks they're pulling in the background, I have to concede that there's some truth to it. Is a priest allowed to say that? I couldn't care less about the teachings. Believing won't put bread on the table. Why are you working for the Order then? Well, that doesn't matter. Temple Indulgentia is busy right now. I'm afraid I won't have time to get you in for a baptism. Back to square one. The Order's shadier than I expected. That's just what they're like, though. Doubly so when they can wield power. This is how they avoid responsibility. When an organization gets this big, they can just keep palming you off to others. I can't believe all this nonsense about oracles and predicting the future and stuff. These people need science. That priest didn't seem to believe in it, though. This oracle seems kind of suspicious. Yeah, there's got to be something else behind it. Sorry, what did you say? don't you believe in the teachings? Leave it. They're outsiders. Let's not get involved. Either way, we'll be stuck with more than begging for mercy once the Oracle's prophecy comes to fruition. I know, but we can't just allow the Holy Capital to keep getting tainted in sin by these outsiders. They won't affect us. We are purified by our floss indulgentia. Still, I heard that someone intruded upon the Divine Seas-like cave. Wasn't that person an outsider as well? I wish non-believers wouldn't come here. Sorry, we didn't mean any harm. I think we should leave. Did you hear that? Yeah, they said there was an intruder. Yeah. They said someone intruded into the Divine Seas-like cave. It was probably that guy we saw all dressed in black. If we find him, we might be able to get in there without the Order's permission. Yay! Yeah, you're right. Right? Well, that's our next move. Let's see if we can find any signs of that guy all dressed in black. He might know a secret passageway to the Seas Light. Where do we even start, though? It'd be a miracle if we actually found him. My bad. I shouldn't be joking about miracles around here. Let's just start by checking around the town. No, don't walk off yet. I need the teleport point thing. Click the thing. Oh. Apparently I can't activate that one. What is back here? Nothing. Oh. See, I can't do anything because we're in cutscene land. I swear to God. Sorry. The young man dropped something. Okay, at least he didn't pickpocket me. This was dropped by the young man. It's a dimly sparkling blue flower. Could this be Floss Indulgentia? Pick up the Floss Indulgentia. Pick it up. Hey! Excuse me, I lost my Floss Indulgentia. Have you seen it? Give it back. Yes, give it back. We'll be honest about this shit. Thank goodness. If I lost it, I'd... Anyway, thank you. You're a lifesaver. I heard the intruder was wearing a fake red Floss Indulgentia. I presume that it will be deemed an ideological offense. It was clearly premeditated if he went as far as to wear a fake Floss Indulgentia. A red one? But the dude that we just saw had a blue one. Let's hang out at the Holly Inn next time. They make an awesome hot soup. No way, I'm not going there. You know, I heard there's a ghost who shows up sometimes all dressed in black. Ha, and you're scared over that? No, that's not all. Apparently the ghost is wearing a fake red Floss Indulgentia. So my mom says he must have been cursed. The Holly Inn, huh? If that ghost is the same person as the intruder with the red flower, then I think we know where to go next. Should we check at the inn? Yeah, let's try the inn. Okay, so there's 2 more teleport points in this town that I need to activate apparently. You there. You look like you could do with some Damascusite. With my high quality Damascusite, you can make the legendary Damascus weapon. You won't find a better price anywhere else. 100 Grillo. What do you say? I mean, it's only $100. Like, 100 Grillo is not a lot. I'll make, like, literally 20 times that amount probably today. Thank you for your patronage. Bye now. See ya. Something's off about this Damascusite. It vanishes in a puff of smoke. Looks like it was a fake. Yeah, I figured. The rumor in town that there's a ghost dressed in black at the end. It's got to be the intruder, right? Let's ask the landlord. Good idea. Welcome to the Holly Inn. Do you need a room for the night? We're actually searching for someone. Then do that somewhere else, please. Let me handle this. Hello there. I'll get straight to the point. I know the secret of the Floss Indulgentia. You do? Yes, and it's huge. If such a secret were to spread any further, this town would. Don't talk about that here. Are you sure you want to come out? The girl said she knew the secret of the Floss Indulgentia. You there, you know its true identity? Identity? Oh, you mean that identity? Yeah, I know it very well. Well, we shouldn't discuss it out here in the open. Come over here. A secret passage. Wait, Arya, you know what's secret? No, I just said let's lure him out. We heard rumors in town that the intruder was probably an ideological criminal, right? So I pretended that I was rebelling against the order too. I was just bluffing. He seems to have a problem with the Floss Indulgentia, so I used that as bait. I didn't think it would go this smoothly though. I guess I did pick up some useful tips from the academy. People who are obsessed with an ideology are the same in every time period. Anyway, I think we'll be able to get something out of him. Let's ask him about the hidden room. Sure, you're gonna say that right in front of the innkeeper? Like... It's not the brightest idea in the world. There, Arya. Come in. What's this room for? The landlord made this secret store to hide goods from the order. In the teaching, it's a sin to earn money, but the landlord will keep quiet about anything for the right price. The fudge? It's a sin to make money? I really don't know what to say to that. Anyways, the order would never think to look for me here. Right. Well, let's get down to business. I'd like to join forces with you to overthrow the order. Overthrow the order? Who cares about that? You're Ziegfield's. Ziegfield? You were bluffing, weren't you? I guess you got me. Well, what do you actually want? Why did you go to such trouble to talk to me? We want to get to the Winter Seas Light. Oh, that. Well, sure, why not? I've already given away too much. I do know a hidden route to the Seas Light Cave. I knew it. But, if you want to know, it'll cost you. You want to strike up a deal? Of course. I'm not one to give away my services for free. I'm a mercenary, you see. I'll only take you to Seas Light if you pay to hire me. 3,000 gorilla ought to do it. What? That's extortionate. If anything, that's cheap. I'm highly capable. Ein, do you have a moment? I have a confession to make. I don't, have any money from this time. So I'm actually kind of broke. Well, more like totally penniless. I know I look well put together, but I'm actually struggling. Never occurred to me that time travelers would have money problems, but it makes sense come to think of it. Sorry, I won't be much help here. Well, my price is 3,000 gorilla. You gonna pay or not? I can pay 3,000. Pay the man in black clothing 3,000 gorilla. Huh. Pleasure doing business with you. I'll escort you there whenever you're ready. Just say the word. My name's Braca, by the way. Try not to forget it. Braca, join your party. Ein's meeting with Braca awakens heightened powers. You acquired the Avenger job class. Whoa, what? A job with long-range physical attacks. It uses skills to switch between dealing fire and ice damage to enemies. Ooh. That might be kind of neat. A remote job using heresy. The mercenary targets and shoots prey with... It's got a gun! I'm using it. Ein's got a gun. Oh yes, I'm gonna have fun with this. Ready to go? Ready. Okay, let's move. Wait, we're going right this second? Yep, the secret store runs pretty deep. There's a small underground passage that runs just above it. You live in a place like that. Why? Do you think that's weird? Besides, we can't hope to get anywhere without facing a little danger. Wait just a second. There's no way the Order wouldn't find that tunnel right away. Nah, don't worry. Nobody in the Order knows about this route. I think it was made by people planning to rebel against the Order. Talk like that is now long dead, though. And no one would use it now anyways. The whole place looks like it could collapse at any moment. Even if they did suspect someone is sneaking in, I think they'd be too scared to follow them and find out. Did you say it collapse at any moment? I'm sure that's just a deterrent. Braca said he uses this route all the time, so I'm sure it's safe enough. The girl's got a point there. Let's go. Yeah, she's got a point until the point is wrong. Oh, yay. Ice. Swear to God, if I have slippery floors, We're here. That was easier than expected. It's because I'm always running around in here. A novice would be in for a world of hurt, though. A world of hurt? We can get to the Seas Light from here. You're right, Raka. I'm counting on you to fulfill what we paid you to do. What do you mean, we? If I remember right, it was your friend that paid me. Well, I was speaking on Ein's behalf. I wouldn't say something like that. Looks like they can speak on their own behalf. Don't you worry, you're getting your money's worth. Either way, I've also got my own business with the Winter Seas Light. Don't slow me down. Gun! Oh, I'm so excited. Where's an enemy? Come on, I want to shoot something. Ooh, treasure chest. A repair kit. Hey, I'll take it. Oh, yes.
They were no match for us.
Oh, I'm going to love this.
Is everyone alright?
Yes. Yes. I'm so excited. Sorry, I like being able to do fantasy games with guns. Ah. No, we're not going down the path of no return yet. Okay, now we'll go down the path of no return.
Is everyone alright?
Honestly, the biggest thing that's going to rock about this is just the fact that I'm going to be able to friggin' like actually distance fight but attack quicker. Although the fears will probably still try to obliterate me. Oh joy. I fucking hate ice levels. Okay, that's not too bad. Honestly, I kind of expected that to be a lot worse.
The battle begins. They were no match for us.
Something shiny catches your eye in the ice. It could be some kind of rare material. Break the ice and get it? Yes. You hit the ice, trying to break it. You succeeded in breaking the ice, but a shark flew into your leg. Your health decreased, but from the ice you received a gold ore.
The battle begins. Is everyone all right?
Oh. Now we're getting fancy. Oh! Stellar wheat seeds. Uh-oh, I'm out of repair kits. Oh, hi there, big feller.
We better stay away from that enemy. Is everyone all right?
Alright, we're gonna have to pop back to the house because it is getting late. And we need to make some repair kits. Make 5 of them. Should last me a while. Sleepy time she comes. $7,000 something. But here comes the real kicker. Time for us to find out if they are reharvestable every day. Because if they are, oh, we're in the money. We're in the money.
Take care out there.
Oh, it's not every day. Damn. Close, but no cigar.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. The veggies are simply bursting. Hello, little crappies.
is pretty good wing exercise.
Alright, we'll sell a cheese. Send all those off. Keep that. What was that? So today, instead of making another cheese, we will sell the milk and we will see if it's worth doing the cheese or doing the milk. So one. Chaos powder, coolberry, wheat, grass. Cotton feathers, and 1, 2, got all those. Hey, we can do 3 eggs. Sell.
Bye-bye.
Alrighty, let's dive. Right, there was no side quests, no nothing. $150, $200. Apparently the dogs are fucking with the cat again. Okay, nothing new there. Luckily, we fixed those bridges.
They were no match for us. Is everyone all right? This is a dangerous one. I suggest we retreat. They were no match for us.
A gentle stream of spring water trickles down a wall of ice. The chilled water looks cool and refreshing. Drink it? Yes. You scoop some of it and take a sip. The cool, refreshing water quenches your thirst. Your stamina is replenished.
Is everyone all right?
I make wall go boom. Hey, hermit roots. Use that for my juice maker.
We better stay away from that enemy.
I was apparently in the wrong mode.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Hello, Cornell the doll.
This is a dangerous one. I suggest we retreat.
Hey, made it to a checkpoint. Okay, looking at mage. Gotta get 800 more GP. And about 600-ish more. Wait. Is there something up ahead? Yep. And they're not friendly. What is that? Some kind of mercenary instinct? You could say that. We'll need to defeat whatever they are if we want to go any further. We did it! No, we haven't yet. This isn't good. What is it? We probably don't have the time to stand around and discuss it. Oh, crap. Hold on just a minute. This hardly seems fair. It called its friends for help, huh? Who would have thought it was this popular? Is this it for us? Stand aside. Oh god. Of course she's gonna be stupid powerful. Who's there? You should work on your manners. It's you. When I was told there were intruders, I didn't expect it to be you. Why are you here? We're here to save a great fairy. A great fairy? You're up to something, aren't you? Sister Shrika, regardless of what it is, they have no permission to be here. We must capture them and put them to trial. Right. Permission. Do you never get tired of listening to yourselves? And where do you guys get off anyway? Are you the Grand Keepers of the Sea's Light or something? We are not. The Sea's Light is beyond all human understanding. It watches over us and all we do. What a primitive notion. Do you think it's some sort of god? You know God doesn't exist, right? The truth will be revealed someday. And then what will you do when the scales are ripped from your eyes? Sister Shrika, His Eminence has ordered us to capture the intruders. You're right. Understood. Take them away. No. Begin the Inquisition! Bring the prisoners over here. I could totally break free of all this. Did we really treat prisoners this badly way back when? At least we're being tried together. Is that supposed to make me feel better? I can't stay cooped up in a place like this. And where's Braca? I looked away for 1 second. He was gone. His Most Revered Excellency Ziegfeld, Patriarch of Argene. So that's the Patriarch. He's the reason we're in this mess. Isn't that Shrika beside him? Wonder what she's thinking. Silence. I'm gonna shoot you. Oh, blessed stone of seasons. In your grace we judge these lost souls, as the sea's light doth desire it. Let us begin. Inquisitor, lay out their sins. Your Eminence, The sinners were apprehended within the Divine Sea's Light Cave. They are to be tried for the defilement of such hallowed ground. Footprints indicate their intention was to reach the center of the cave, the seat of the Stone of Seasons. These are no ordinary villains. It is believed their intentions were indeed evil in nature. I see. A question to the accused. What were you hoping to achieve at the center of the Divine Sea's Light Cave? Well, I want to be careful about how we choose to answer. I mean, we are. To rescue a great fairy. You mean to suggest there is a creature that has lived alongside the Stone of Seasons that we do not know about? Mayhap we are being fed the delusions of a megalomaniac. That in itself is another great sin. Their guilt seems evident. Let us call upon witnesses who can testify the weight of the defendant's sins. We call forward the first witness. I saw it all. They were whispering and scheming in the shadows. I saw them pay a man who was concealed in darkness. Make no mistake, they were making some evil devilish deal. That's everything I saw. Oh, come on. Next witness to the stand. I was guarding the Divine Sea's Light Cave. They were present when the insurgent broke in, but I didn't see anyone. They were present at the time. That they were present at the time makes me believe they were actually covering for the real perpetrator. Yes, there's no mistake. This is truly wicked. That is all I have to say. Wow! Our final witness, come forward. Oh, kid? Forgive me, for I have sinned. It was I who dropped my floss indulgentia that I witnessed the sinners. Criminals found it. From what I hear, they wanted one for themselves. If I hadn't returned, then I can only assume they intended to steal it. That is the end of my account. What's going on? They're bending the truth in order to paint us as some utter villains. It has become clear the depths of their sins are far worse than we could have possibly imagined. Your Eminence. Yes, my child. Should we not allow the sinners a chance to defend themselves against these accusations? We mustn't simply assume everything the witnesses have said is true. There shall be no need. Or do you believe the word of a sinner to weigh more than that of a custodian of a floss indulgentia? With all due respect, a floss indulgentia should not change someone's social standings. Nor do I believe it should absolve anyone of their sin. Shrika, you are tired. Please rest once the Inquisition has been concluded. Once the Inquisition has been concluded. Blah, blah, blah. His Eminence will deliver his verdict. Yes, the sins of these criminals are abundantly clear. Not content enough to defile sacred ground, they chose to cast suspicion and even petty theft. There is but one punishment fitting for those beyond the Holy Mother's mercy. Execution. You can't. But we didn't do any of those things. Screw it, let's fight our way out. To the dungeons with you. It's fine. I have a feeling no matter what, we were going to be SOL'd. Being incarcerated is quite the rare experience. By the way, I don't mean to come across as naive, but execution means they're going to kill us, right? Does it have a different meaning in this age? I can't believe I'm gonna die like this. I'll never make it back to my own time after all. We'll find a way out. I used to watch tons of jailbreak movies, but somehow I don't think that'll help. The odds are not in our favor. Now that it's come to this, I can't help wishing I'd spent more time with my mom and dad. What was your mother like? What a strange question to ask at a time like this. Whatever. We're probably going to die here anyway. We weren't what you would call a normal family, even in my times. They were both researchers. Of course, it was only natural that I ended up becoming a researcher too. I was even hailed as some kind of child prodigy, although that in itself is a bitter memory. There were some who would say I only rode on my parents' coattails. So it's not that we weren't close, I just kind of distanced myself from them. Even though we used to go on family vacations and do all kinds of fun things together when I was small. What kind of things did you do for fun? Well, I didn't have much time for that kind of stuff as I got older, since I was always doing research. I still remember going to theme parks as a family when I was younger. My heart pounding on a roller coaster, seeing the lights at the closing parade. It was like some magical dream world. I was always pestering my parents to ride the same coaster over and over. Then I would refuse to leave when the park closed. I even climbed to the top of a tower. My mom was so mad. Those were the only happy childhood memories I have. They're what kept me going even after that horrible disaster. What was the disaster? There was a cataclysm that kick-started the death of our planet. I had been researching a way to fix it. That's why it's so important for me to get back to my own time, you see. So I can't die here. There must be something we can do about that prison guard. Hello, we can magically materialize stuff. Like, just dunk. So you're up for execution too, eh? There are others being executed too? Yep. I think the plan is to execute all the worst offenders in one fell swoop, if you'll excuse the pun. One fell swoop? So do they use a guillotine, or should we expect the gallows? Heck if I know, I just hold the keys. Alls I know is ye get taken to the Divine Seas Light Cave. What? Speaking of which, there's been a lot of your type turning up here recently, giving me all this extra work to do. It's been this way ever since that Temple Indulgentia was established. Things were nice and quiet before. The temple and its flower. What is with that anyway? The Floss Indulgentia. Indulgentia. Oh, that. It's in the name. And indulgence. It absolves the wearer of any sin that they may have committed. According to the Patriarch, Quietus came about because humans are horribly sinful creatures. But by wearing Floss Indulgentia, we can absolve ourselves of those sins and keep that dreadful season at bay. That's absurd. I suppose everyone here believes in that megalomaniacal nonsense. If you're calling them delusions, you're wrong. The Patriarch has his oracle. They only speak the truth. Which is exactly what someone with megalomaniacal tendencies would say. Jeez. I wish someone would absolve me of this idiot. What did you say? Nothing. I'm talking to myself. You know, if you just accepted his truth and wore a Floss Indulgentia, you wouldn't be in this situation, right? I bet you want one now, don't you? You don't need anything like that. Remember, lying is a sin. I can see it in your eyes. You want a Floss Indulgentia, and I'm in a position to be able to help you. You see, I actually got a fair few of them, and I'm willing to give you one for a price. They don't go for cheap, mind, but you'd be able to overturn your death penalty if you had one to hand. What do you say ye? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Stick to your guns. That flower really isn't worth it. Ah! Braca, where the hell have you been? Should be asking you the same thing. You know you're dealing with the Order missionaries, right? There's no use in sticking around if one of them crosses your path, or you end up in here. How did you get in here? I don't want to go that far. I just heard your familiar voices echo through the underground passage. Is that near here? Yep. Looks like my guess about it being built by Order insurgents was right on the money after all. It's connected to this very dungeon. I didn't even know this road existed until now anyway. Still, I'm glad you're here. You're a pretty good escort. The deal was to take you all the way to the Sea's Light, remember? You get what you paid for. There's no need to hang around here any longer. I say it's time for a prison break. Yeah! Jailbreak! We're clear of the dungeon. What now? Huh? Whoa. Is this it? Is the passage finally collapsing? Arya, calm down. I am calm. We're fine. That rumble came in from somewhere near the surface. Something's probably happening at the Holy Capital. Let's go take a look. Oh, Christ. You look suspiciously like the dude who just tried to get me executed. I'm not okay with that shit. Oh my, isn't Doza over that way? You're probably right. I've never seen an avalanche like that. It's just as the Oracle foretold. A great calamity would befall Doza. The Oracle saved us. Looks like the Oracle's prediction about a great calamity came true. The Oracle, huh? The Oracle of the Patriarch was right. Come, we should get baptized as well. Yeah, you're right. That Zeke feels getting just what he wanted. At this rate, everyone in the Holy City will be walking around with one of those floss indulgentia. What's with the red one you're wearing? I was wondering the same thing. You seem to know a great deal about them back in the dungeon. Thought you had business with the Sea's Light. I'm not prying into your business, so maybe you shouldn't pry into the business of others. My duties are done for the day. I'm going back to my hideout. If you wish to return to the Sea's Light, then call on me again another day. He's hiding something. But we can deal with that later. For now, let's do as he said and split up. Oh God. Side quests. Alright, well, let's go pick all those up really quick. Hey, have you heard about the heard that rumor about the inn? You mean the one about the innkeeper hiding money underground? No, not that. Hold on. What's that one about? I heard he had a secret staircase that leads underground or something. Oh, interesting. I was talking about a different one, though. Really? What did you hear? Apparently, some high-ranking members of the Order have been meeting there with omens and doing some secret deals. The omens? That's a serious rumor. Oh, you're curious about it too, are you, traveler? Who wouldn't be? That's quite an outrageous rumor. Priests and omens doing business together. Well, I'm just saying what I heard. Apparently, there's one room in the inn that no one's allowed to stay in. Now, that could be explained somehow if that's all there was to it. But the thing is, there have been voices coming from the room when it's meant to be empty. So they think those voices must be? Yeah, people have been saying that one of the voices sounds human and the other one doesn't. Why would an omen be at the inn? I don't know. Maybe the priests are selling off monolite to the omens. But I didn't hear the voices myself, so I can't say for sure. But you know what they say. Where there's smoke, there's fire. If people are talking about it, there must be some truth to it. I'll find out if it's true or not. Are you serious? I have a connection with that inn. I see. Well, who am I to stop you? Good luck to you. Take care. Try not to get caught up in anything too serious. We'll have to deal with the aftermath if you do. What, are all these going to be this way? I'm getting really worried now. We've been looking all this time and still haven't found her. I told you we should ask at the temple. They can send out a search party. I know, but do you really think they'll bother with something like this? What do you mean? You don't think she's important enough? That's not what I meant. I'm just trying to be realistic here. Calm down, you two. Who are you to tell us what to do? This is none of your business. Monia. It's true. We should probably calm down. Yeah, you're right. We won't get anywhere braiding each other. Sorry I snapped at you. Our daughter has been missing since morning. That's why my wife is so on edge. I'm sorry to hear that. We don't know what happened. It could have been a kidnapping, or she could have left of her own free will. There's no way she would leave the house on her own. She knows she's frail. She wouldn't go outside all by herself. Oh, yes, she would. Yes, she's a sickly child, but we can't rule it out as a possibility. Oh, my dear Rachel, I hope you're okay out there. May I ask what she looks like? You're going to look for her. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Our daughter's name is Rachel. We have a portrait of her here so that you can use it to look for her. We'll be searching as much as we can, too. Please, let us know as soon as possible when you find her, okay? And then... why won't you let me go? I told you I'll be fine. You say that, but I can't have you going out there all alone. Grandpa, you're so stubborn. Is there really nothing I can do to change your mind? Is something wrong? I'm having a disagreement with my granddaughter. You see, Elma here has filled her head with ideas of going outside all on her own. and she won't listen to reason. There are monsters and who knows what else out there. I'd be a fool not to worry about her. But I told you I would be fine. What if somebody accompanied her? Well, of course, I would feel much better if someone were to go with her. That's right, you there. Would you put an old man's heart at ease and accompany my granddaughter? Grandpa? I'd go myself, but honestly, these old eyes aren't as sharp as they used to be. That's putting it mildly. You can barely see an inch in front of your own face. Huh, I hadn't noticed. My sight has been like this for some time now, so I've gotten used to it. But don't go thinking I can't tell what kind of face you're pulling at me right now. You admit you can't see and you'd still make a request like that? What if they turned out to be evil? Now, you can't go calling people evil when they're standing right there. Besides, I trust them. When your sight's been gone as long as mine, you learn to understand a person by the sound of their voice. You're telling me you think this person sounds good? Exactly. So what do you say? Will you accept this old man's request and look after my granddaughter? You got it. I admire your spirit. Thank you. I'm sorry for bringing this subject up again. I know you're just looking out for me. I'm sorry, Elma. Were I just 10 years younger, then I would be going with you myself. Just be careful, won't you? You worry too much. I promise I'll be safe, and once I'm back, I'll make your favorite meal, Brussels sprout stew. Okay. I'm going to go and get ready. Let's meet up again when I'm done. Could you meet me in front of the inn? I'll wait for you there. Please take care of Elma. The lie turns truth. Don't do anything rash. The fudge? Something shiny on the ground. Hmm. Oh man, they're not here today? I was gonna show them how to make my legendary Super Snowman Deluxe as well. What's up with you? Show them the portrait. Looking for the girl in the picture? Sorry, I don't think I've seen her before. You might find out something from those kids, though. They're the ones who were always here playing in the square. I mean, well, I said always, but they're not here today. I wonder where they got to. In any case, that's all I know. I gotta head home now. Okay, so I can get up to this temple. Oh, right. It's the other temple I can't get to. And actually, there's that one down here by the square, too. I ran out of stamina. Okay, click the thingy. And click the thingy. Huh? What do you want? Oh, you're looking for someone? I've seen that face before. Only thing is, I just can't remember where. Sorry about that. But if it helps, I saw a group of youngins headed towards the temple. It's worth asking them. They might know her. Okay, a couple of different things down yonder this way. Oh, whoops. Apparently this is not a path. But there was a chest, so all worth it. Run, run, run as fast as you can. Oh, you're looking for someone? Oh no, a girl has gone missing. That's awful. Show her the portrait. That's her. Actually, I just saw her. She was with those kids who were always playing in the snow in the town square. But they left in a hurry. I didn't get to see where they were going, sorry. I hope you find her soon. All the best. Sounds like Rachel is with a group of children. They were heading to the temple. Check around there next. No. Right side. Strong side. Who are you? I'm looking for Rachel. Oh? They're gonna scram. I don't know her. Who's Rachel? We're not friends with the Rachel. Don't look at me like that. I'm not spilling anything. We've got stuff to do. Can we go now? What? You should see the big snowman she made. What? Those guys are out playing? No, stupid. That's obviously a lie. They can't be out playing because they're hiding in the secret snow hut. Duh. Oh. Oh my gosh, you just gave them away. Hey, that's cheating. You tricked us. We have to go and tell them they've been found out. Yeah, come on. Sounds like Rachel is in the secret snow hut. Try looking around our gin for it. Yeah, no. I don't have to look around for shit. The nice part is I can just teleport down there too. Over here. Dun dun. Dun dun. Rachel, bad news. The grown-ups found out that you're hiding in here. Sorry, we'll find you somewhere else to hide. Oh, okay. But where else is there to go? You again. I'm on your side. Liar, you tricked us. Hold on. Rachel? You must be Rachel. Yeah, that's me. Explain the situation to the children. I see. I had a feeling they would be looking for me. What made you sneak away from home? I wanted to prove a point to my parents. I wanted them to see that I'm okay outside the house and I can run around and play just fine. Certainly seems that way. It wasn't long ago when I had to stay in bed for days after just a little bit of exercise. You look pretty healthy now. I'm a lot better now thanks to the medication. Now I can play for a while and I'll be alright. But even still, my parents wouldn't let me go outside. They're too overprotective. I get that they're worried about her, but keeping her inside all the time isn't good for her either. That's why I became friends with Eddie and the others. I looked out the window and saw them playing outside one day. It looked like so much fun. So I snuck out of the house and asked to play with them. At first, we were kind of surprised. This girl we didn't know came out to play with us out of the blue. She played with us secretly for a while, but not for long. When her parents found out, they got even stricter. I tried to listen to my parents and stay at home, but I just really wanted to play alongside my friends some more. I had enough of staying at home, staring out the window. But this isn't the right way to do it. I know. That's why I'm going to go back now. No, Rachel, you can't. Well, I can't hide here anymore, and there's nowhere else to hide. I have no choice. And don't come along with me, you guys. I don't want you to get in trouble for my selfish actions. But we're here for you. Let's all go and talk to them together. Yeah, I'm sure they'll hear us out if we all go. No, that won't work. My parents are going to be so angry. But, Rachel, I think they're right. Really? Why? So your parents will understand you. I don't know if I can. Don't worry. Let's just do it! Yeah, I want to keep playing with Rachel lots and lots. Let's just tell them. Guys. Alright, I'm going to talk to them. Let's go back to my parents. Yep, they were just right up here. And we'll finish the other sub-quests in a hot minute. Rachel, you found her. Mom, Dad, I'm sorry for worrying you. Never mind that. Are you okay? Are you aching anywhere? My poor baby, are you in any pain? Let's go home and get you some rest. But wait, I want to talk to you about something. What is it, Rachel? Can't it wait till we get home? It's important. Rachel, is it about these kids you're with? Yes. The thing is, Mom and Dad, I made friends, and they mean a lot to me. They were kind enough to let me join their group and play with me. Rachel. I'm okay now. See, I've been out all this time and I didn't faint or anything. I know you're worried about me, but I can't just stay home staring out the window forever. I want to play outside with my friends. I know how you feel, sweetie, and it's true you are a lot better now. But what if something happens to you outside? Well, there's no one to protect you if you faint suddenly when you're playing. That's not true. We're here for Rachel. That's what friends are for. Whatever happens, we'll be there to help her out. Aw, guys. So please, Rachel's mom and dad, please let Rachel play outside. She'll be fine with such good friends. On one condition. Yeah? As long as you come home by our curfew. If you show us you can stick to it, then you can go outside and play. Yes, thank you, Dad. Thank you, Mom. I'm still not sure about it, to be honest, but I'll give you kids a chance. Thank you, Rachel's mom. Isn't that great, Rachel? Yay! We owe you one. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts for finding our dear Rachel. This was the first time she's opened up to us like that. Was that your doing too, by any chance? I won't be mad if it was. I just helped her along, that's all. I see. They often say your children grow up before you know it. And our little Rachel was no exception. Come on, guys. Rachel's parents said it's okay, so let's go play. I want to make snow angels. Me too. I want to make a snowman. Yay, snowman! I hate to burst your bubble now, kids, but you know I will be telling your parents about today, don't you? You know, you shouldn't have gone hiding by yourselves without telling an adult, no matter what your reasons were. Oh no, please don't tell my parents. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. But, just for today, I'll make an exception. Let's leave the rest up to the kids, Romia. Yes, let's go home. Thank you, Dad. Make the most of this time with your friends, but make sure you come back home, alright? Yes, Dad. Right, now that we've got the old man's permission, let's have a snowball fight. Yeah! Come on, Rachel. This game is so wholesome. Ooh, chili plant seeds. Yes. You feel sleepy. Yeah, well, we'll go back to the farm. Crafting. Wait, what was that one material? Like, oh yeah, they are cooking ingredients. That's used in crafting. Nice. Better fermenting barrels, better flour mills. Fire Fairy Stone. Wonder what that does. God, so much more stuff though.
Ta-da! Such a good job.
Stamina down. Nice.
Are you taking good care of your flying bug friend?
Yes, I'm taking great care of my flying bug friends. Friends. It's plural now. Alright. Those beans better pop up every day because that is jack for harvest. Wait, what? Really? Finally the next level or the next quest for...
Take care out there.
Well, next quest for a bunch of them. Holy crap. Thank you so much for looking out for Jade and me. I'm so glad I got to see him again. I was so sure I'd never get the chance. When you've got some time, I'd love it if you could come to Nemea again. Jade's memories still haven't come back, but I'll never give up. From Lilia. Now that I'm allowed to play outdoors with everyone, the amount of stuff I can talk about at home has grown more and more. Like what I talk to my friends about or what kind of games we played. We talk about it all. I'm so happy to, after having to keep it all a secret for so long, I've learned that being able to communicate is really important. From Rachel. I have another request, but I don't have much time, so I'll keep this short. Please bring me 2 red leaves from the Silent Cave. Thanks again for your help. I can't believe this could happen after everything we talked about. I fear they must be connected. Apparently, there's been another incident in, Argane. It's a good opportunity for us to get a clue on who our attacker could be. Let's head over there right away. I'll wait for you in Argane. The bartender has allowed me to take the day off. He told me to use it doing whatever I want to, and I want to talk to you, Ein. We always talk about serious things, but maybe this time will be different. I will wait for you by the beach. Holy buckets, that's a lot of quests. So 2 red leaves, 1. Chaos powder I'm going to need. And a cool berry. Ah, crap, I forgot to check the price between the milk and the other stuff.
Hello, little crappies.
Some more corn. Okay, so every 2 days the eggplants pop.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
Oh, hey, jam's finally done. Oh, backpack is full. Send off the corns. Send off the eggplants. Oh, I can send off that fur too, actually. Sell the gem. Okay, so first to left.
Back souvenirs.
I would bring you guys back souvenirs if that was a thing. I mean, you're my little farm hands. Yeah, it'll just be quicker to run, to be honest. Honestly, you're lucky. I freaking already had 2 of these just laying around. Dr. Kress, how's my brother doing? For now, we'll have him take the medicine I prescribed and see how it goes from there. Contact me straight away if his condition changes. All right. Thank you, Dr. Kress. No need to thank me. All I've done is prescribe him some medicine. But I'm just grateful I could get him looked at. It's been really painful for you, hasn't it? It has. Look, I can't promise I'll cure him. But I can promise that I will do everything in my power to help your brother. Thank you, Doctor. Yes, welcome. Oh, fine. Did you bring the materials I asked for? Hand over the materials to Chris. That's perfect, thank you. Is that another patient? No, that was a relative of the patient. His younger sister, actually. Is something wrong? The patient is presenting symptoms of the quiet. I made a house call the other day to perform a checkup and found the sickness had been progressing. It's just like what happened with my own mom and dad. They don't look different physically, but with every passing day they lose the strength to survive. We need to find that cure. You're right. My plan is to create a new medicinal compound using the materials you have brought me. At any rate, I'm banking on this one to work. All you can do is try. Right. Beating this disease is what defines my life as a doctor. For the patient and his family, and for my own parents, too. I will find that cure. I'm here to help, too. We have a long road ahead of us. I'm counting on you, Line. Anyway, I can't afford to waste another second. If we've got that settled, then I'm going to get back to my research. I'll send you a letter if there's anything I need. Take care, Ein. Score. Nice, another hermit's root. I will gladly take that. Make juice out of it. Those hermit roots, and then wise man's roots? Or no, wise man's herb and hermit roots give a crap ton. Like, they make really good HP restore stuff. So now we'll head down to Shatola and talk to Emo. And then we have Estina. God, the JP takes forever. Oh, I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Hi, Emo. Hello, Ein. Thank you for coming. I'm sorry for calling you so suddenly. The bartender is letting me take the day off, and there's something I wanted to speak with you about. You have to rest from time to time. Yes, I know. Whenever I look at the sea, I think about my home, of being with my mother, playing with my friends. My carmentation instructor was kind, but her lessons were always so scary. I remember it all so clearly. I haven't forgotten a single one of them. Are you lonely? There are times when I feel alone, but I'm fine, really. I have the bartender and my friends in Shatola, not forgetting you too, Ein. I'm worried. About what? I've been wondering, is there something I can do for the sirens, for my hometown? Hein once told me we are the only ones left behind to remember those we lost. That all we can do is keep them alive in our memory. But is that really enough? Nobody in Shatola wants to remember Lorelei. That much is to be expected. But Lorelei was the sirens. When everyone speaks badly of them, it makes me feel so sad. But what can I do? You want to help the sirens. No matter how much I think about it, I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do. Tell them who Lorelei really was. That sounds scary. I'm not sure I can tell them the truth. What if it doesn't change anything? What will they think of me? I can't tell you it'll all be okay. Sorry I couldn't be more help. It's fine. Please don't worry. This is something I need to think about for myself. Still, I appreciate your help. I feel better now that I've spoken to you. I'm glad we had this talk. I'll keep thinking in the meantime. Thank you. I will do what I can for the Siren's memory. I mean, write some songs? Maybe? Alright, now we gotta go talk to Istina over in Argene. Or Argene. I don't know, there's like 8 different ways to pronounce that, and all of them sound correct. Like, you know, sometimes you sit there and you're like, oh, not saying it that way just can't be right. It's too simple for a fantasy town name. Huh? Is it me, or is it eerily quiet? You too. Uh-oh. We should go on. Wait, that's not why I'm here. Excuse me? Where are your friends? Well, the Holy Capital is completely empty. Thersentis. What about the dungeon? Nothing. Aside from the escaped convicts here, all the other sinners have vanished. How could this be? What the hell happened? Well, where to begin? Let's go straight to the point. Every devout in the city disappeared overnight. He's right. Civilian and priest alike. I think we're all that's left. Where do you think they went? That's the question. We've searched everywhere inside the city. All that's left is the Divine Seas Light Cave. You think so too, huh? Why do you say that? They tightened security at the entrance. Even missionaries were forbidden entry. But the priest there was acting strange. They just kept mumbling, saying we weren't allowed in, over and over. It was like they were possessed. I've only been a priest for a year, but to refuse a missionary like Shrika, that's shady to me. But it's not like we can get in there and see for ourselves. Let's use the hidden route. You really want to tell them? What am I saying? Of course you do. What hidden route? If you two can promise to cooperate, then we'll help you get into the Divine Seas Light Cave. Cooperate with you? Don't make me laugh. Wait, sights. There really isn't any other way. Fine. If you want to join hands with blasphemers, then go right ahead. If you'll excuse me. But, sights. Shrika, what do you want to do? No, this is the time for uncertainty. Please show me the way to this hidden route of yours. Alright, let's hurry and find Bracco. Well, not yet. We need to go talk to Istina. Thanks for coming, Ein. So as I said in the letter, those incidents are now occurring in the capital, or are occurring in the capital now as well. The victims were injured, but nothing life-threatening as of yet. Is the attacker still an Argent? I can't be sure, but now is probably our best chance to find them. Let's try the temple first and ask them about the incidents. It's a rather uncouth way of gathering information, wouldn't you say? Who's that? Wait, I know that voice. So, you're still alive then, Miss Shadow Assassin. Or rather, Estina. Rosny, is that you? Is that? Hi, I'm Rosny. I'm one of Estina's colleagues. No, you're not. Stop it, Rosny. I'm not one of you anymore. Oh, that's right. You left our organization. So, what are you doing in a place like this? Me? Doesn't matter. It's not what I came for. Then what did you come here for, Rosny? Well, that's obvious. You're the one going around calling yourself the Shadow Assassin, aren't you? Excuse me? Isn't that my line? Last time I checked, you were the Shadow Assassin. You mean it's not you? Those attacks weren't the organization's doing? No, we have nothing to do with it. I'm searching for the attacker myself. You expect me to believe that? It's up to you what you want to believe. I have no intention of fighting with you. So, you look like you're telling the truth. Fine. I get it. I wouldn't trust me either if I were in your position. So I'll leave it at that. Wait, Rosny. Do you want to go after her? No, let's leave it. We won't be able to catch up with her now anyways. Sorry, Hein. Let's take a break from our search for now. Do you have a moment to talk instead? I feel like I should probably tell you a bit more about my past and the band of assassins I used to belong to. They used to call us the Dealers of Death. We were involved in all kinds of disputes. Political assassinations, family feuds, you name it. There are always hundreds of silent wars going on in the world that you never hear about. And when people don't want to get their hands dirty, they call on a group like ours to do it for them. We killed anyone for the right price. We lived by the motto, never get caught. If no one saw you do it, then it wasn't you. It's the kind of people we were. Heartless killers, dealers of death. How did you end up with them? It's the only way of life I ever knew. By the time I was old enough to understand, I was already in too deep. A lot of other members fell into it the same way I did. Rosny is one of them. We were about the same age, so we used to work together a lot. We grew up taking lives for a living. She mentioned you left. I did. I betrayed the others. One day I realized I couldn't do it anymore. That's the day I decided to leave. And, well, you know the rest. Well, now you know about my past. As much as I'd like to, I can't erase it. And I can't act like it didn't happen. So, what now? I don't know. But now that I'm caught up with them again, I can't just go back to normal. Sorry, Hein. I need some time to process all this. I need to figure out what to do next. Take your time to think about it calmly. Thanks. I'll write to you again when I've calmed down. Okay. So I probably have to continue on with the main quest before I can turn those side quests in. Oh, I ran right by the end. So you came after all. I was wondering what... Huh? Part of my intrusion. Huh. This is an interesting home. Hey, Ein. You brought a missionary here. What, are you selling me out now? Just calm down. That's right. Will you listen a moment? Just get to the point. You explain the situation to Brock, because he is just, chilling out underground. So that's what's going on. Still can't say it's enough to make me start trusting a missionary. What about you, Shrika Viramond? Since we're all cooperating now, why don't you tell us what you know? It's rude to assume. Don't play coy. You mean to tell me you heard nothing standing near Ziegfeld all this time? His Eminence? Yes, perhaps I did. What do you mean by that? There's a pretty high chance that Ziegfeld is responsible for whatever's happening right now. I agree. His Eminence has forbidden entry into the Divine Sea's Light Cave. Not to mention, his visits to it have become more frequent as of late. He must be hiding something in there, and I bet it's tied to the sudden disappearance of everyone in town. That patriarch is up to no good. I always thought he was suspicious. But what do you think, Shrika? I can't believe this Eminence would do something iniquitous to his own followers. Iniquitous? Not after he took in Sights and I when we were orphaned and alone. So he's like a father to you. Yes, you could say that. You may not be tied by blood. No, it's because you're not that your debt to him must feel immeasurable. But you're probably in for a bumpy ride. If you don't feel ready to face the patriarch, then you can stop now. Nobody will blame you. No, I can't stop here. I'm a missionary. I follow the dogma of the Holy Mother. For her, I will exterminate anything that brings harm to the Order. Even if that threat is the patriarch, I will be the one to stop him. It was he who raised me. He is like my own father. That is why it must be me who puts an end to his wrongdoing. I believe that is the one duty a child has to be their parent. Fair enough. But don't push yourself too hard. I can't have you getting in the way. Okay, Ein. I think we've said all there is to say. Time to head to the Divine Sea's Light Cave. Shrika, join your party. Heiden's meeting with Shrika awakened Heiden's powers. You acquired the Pilgrim job class. A job that wields a magic blade for physical and magical attacks. It can learn wide range attacks and create fields that inflict damage. Oof. These two have the coolest classes. It's freaking awesome. Luckily, we managed to get all the way to here. Actually, hold on 1 second. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, and 0. Think I'd rather have Estina. Just because the higher ranking your relationship, the more damage you can deal. Boop. Teleport.
Well, shall we begin? That was a walk in the park.
Well, here we go.
Well, shall we begin?
Nothing over here. That just goes back down. Damn it. Oh yeah, this is gonna get annoying. Whoop. Nope. I was hoping maybe if I sprint, but that would be a big old fat no.
Begins. Take that.
Oh joy, multiple paths. Will this take me to that bridge?
Well, shall we begin?
Is everyone all right?
That was a walk in the park. defeat this one.
You would be most likely correct. Cha-ching. Ooh, what's over here? There's a misshapen snowball at the edge of the pass. Looking closer, it looks like it was meant to be a snowman. This may be the creation of one of the monsters who lives here. Take a closer look. Yes. Go take a closer look. The snowman crumbles as you approach it. You see something shiny inside the crumbled snowman. Ice stone. Hear a voice from somewhere. It's a monster's voice. It looks like this is the monster that made the snowman. The monster attacks you.
The battle begins. Is everyone all right? Is everyone all right?
The fact that it does AoE damage is kind of awesome too.
We better
Huh.
stay away from that enemy.
Hi there, big feller. But there's two chests. Run! My backpack is full? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Okay. Gotta get that other chest.
Shall we begin?
Ow. Ah, damn. Right, backpack is full. I really am gonna need to.
Have this.
Well, shall we begin?
Alright. Back to the farm.
Take care out there.
Craft. can do some cooking really quick. $11:30. There we go. We'll cook 4 of them bad boys. And
You
then
look kinda
bedtime.
sleepy.
Alright. Eggplants are definitely the way to go. Rainbow beans, bye-bye next season. Of course, the jam is great. Hell yes. New letter from Hein, new letter from Istina, and Emo. There we go.
Take care out there.
I never thought I'd meet Rosny again in Argent. Or in Argent of all places. I suppose this is punishment for running away from my sins for so long. Fine, I have something very important I would like to discuss. Would you come and meet me at the orphanage? I would like to say thank you for talking to me earlier, so would you meet me at the bar? I will treat you to a meal. Emo. Sorry to keep you waiting. I believe I'm ready to finally tell you everything about Fiasola. Please visit the atelier when it suits you. Signed, Hein.
Hello, little
I mean, we'll
puppies.
keep getting this stinking meat. Well, actually, crap. I just realized something. It's already like 9:30. So, thank you, folks, for tuning in to the Flying T-Bar C tonight for Sunday Fun Day. I will be back tomorrow night for the final day of streaming for the week, which is Modern Monday. We'll be playing more Final Fantasy Crisis Core. I will try to balance side quests and actual story progress. There's also the fact that, hey, leveling up materia is a thing. I don't know. The game has so many time waster mechanics built into it, it's not even funny. Also, don't forget, if you guys enjoyed the stream tonight, then definitely whoops, I clicked the wrong screen. But then definitely check out my other socials, which is Twitter and YouTube. If you want to check out the other episodes of Harvestella, for instance, you can go check that out on YouTube, where I'm archiving all my footage. If you want to stay up to date with my streaming scheduling and announcements and all that, follow me on Twitter. And of course, you can find me all these places using the name Flying T-Bar C. And yeah, so short, simple, and let's go ahead and find someone to raid. We raided them yesterday. say to actually do this, I need to. I gotta open up another window here. You know what? Just because I'm going to be playing Crisis Core tomorrow, we are going to raid Bromad the Nomad. Because why not? And we'll start the raid. And remember, folks, make sure you rest well and have happy trails.